Well, that's a big number, T1 to many dudes. Joining in on the big numbers.
Yo, how's it going? Hopefully well. Sorry, I've not had a lot of sleep. the brain went blank. Do you want to say thank you for the subs? Lion, thank you for the 71 months. Pyro, thank you for the 71 months. 271 months. That's pretty good. You're in tandem. 79 months, Mark Sakars. Topping, 28 months, and there was another one in the middle there somewhere, I'm sure of it. Topping for 1 month. I don't know why it didn't do that. Wait. 28 months? Resubbed. I'm so confused. It gave me a notification saying 1 month. And then the rest of it. This mod's very good. Very fun. Nukey. 3D mod. Alien Armageddon. I've played it before. It's had a lot of revisions. It's had a lot of upgrades. Don Dev, thank you for the 40 months. And yeah, it's been a while. I did a video on it. And there's all sorts of stuff. I mean, Alien Armageddon, right? You can play through the entire OG campaign. It has the expansions kind of sprinkled in there, like Duke It Out in DC, Caribbean Vacation. Can't remember what the name of it exactly is. I'm sure it's not that. And then the custom campaign. Where to begin? That's gonna be the big question at the start of this stream. Where do we even begin? Pardon me. Personally, you enjoy the alien girl hero? You don't mean Bombshell, do you? There's like a cast of characters in this now. They got Blade. I was checking this earlier. They got Blade. Legally distinct Blade is in this. It is wild. Just the amount of stuff that's been added. I like on the ModDB page, which I'm looking at right now. Let's read it from the top. Alien Armageddon is a mod for Duke Nukem 3D, which adds many new high-quality maps, enemies, weapons, sexy NPCs, and has a total of 5 playable characters, all featured in epic new adventures. Some of the community's best talent have come together and cleaned up afterwards to make this amazing free expansion to the Duke 3D universe. It's like the Omni. What? I didn't even say what. It's already on the fritz. Anyway. Luna, it does the thing where it makes base Duke 3D and its expansions are linear. Oh yeah, it's like it does disclaimers in this thing. So I'm gonna get it loaded up correctly this time. And I was testing it earlier, and the first thing I saw made me just laugh my head off when I launched into a level. It was just the size of Duke's gun. Ridiculous. Friggin' custom intro. I'm a custom CG intros before you even get to the start screen. Them's were the days! Wes Wolf. Definitely not Blade. Definitely not Wesley Snipes. For legal reasons. And some guy from the AMC squad. As you do. Which, again, is a thing that I do want to play in its entirety at some time. But I know it's gonna kill my channel. Isn't Bombshell supposed to be the girl from Ion Fury? Yeah, the original design. Team U, Wesley Snipes. You can't order him in America anymore. So... Man... Yeah, like I say, you got your classic episodes. You also got new episodes. And it's like it's got its whole friggin' selection screen here. I mean, we got the new invasion, which is what I think I originally played. Then Space Gladiators, which I'm not sure I was so much of a fan of, because it just wasn't what I was expecting. Resistance, haven't played it, starring Wes Wolf. While Duke and Bombshell are off planet, a Blade comes out of retirement, it seems. And then we've got Hail to the King, which is apparently the most recent. I'm tempted to just give that a go, to see what the ever-loving heck is going on, whether it jogs my memory. And then if you want to do anything else, yeah, the expansions. The expansions are all friggin' included in this. Duke It Out in DC, Life's a Beach, the challenge mode, an unnamed fourth one that we don't talk about no more. Yeah.
I have a
Space Gladiators, mostly Quake 3. Yeah, I remember that. I wasn't so much a fan. Wasn't my style, wasn't my speed. So I'm torn between Resistance and Hail to the King, but because I want to get some Duke in my system, I think I'm just going to do Hail to the King. I'm not sure when this last got an update, because I've not played it for a while, but, you know, if it's new to you, it's new to you. It's all new to me! Apparently Duke 3D source code is spaghetti dog shit. That sounds about right. Most things. Adam, what's the fourth one? I was just saying any old shit. I'm just saying words. Nuclear Winter. Yeah, that one. The story so far. Dr. Proton colludes with aliens from planet Varanos to disable the EDF defense grid, launch an invasion. Proton is defeated, but the invasion continues. This was the real Duke Nukem Forever all along. Let's be honest. Hard-fought battle in Washington, so it goes from new invasion to Duke It Out in DC. Alien Emperor Brachus is broadcasting the war for entertainment on his homeworld, promises to halt the invasion if Duke and Bombshell come to Varanos, fight as gladiators. They agree. Sorry, I'm absorbing this music. Then in Space Gladiators, they do death matches, then they escape, joined by a bounty hunter and the alien princess, and then this. The journey to Earth on a stolen science vessel has been slow due to hyperdrive malfunctions. A power outage has trapped Duke and Bombshell in the mess hall. Switching to backup power, Dianova leaves Mando on the bridge to investigate the situation. So yeah, it's just we gotta cast the characters. I'm not starting as Duke. But yeah, I feel like I've sorely neglected like the big chunguses of the Duke modding world, because this is the thing, right? I'd love to cover more Duke mods, but what? They're also friggin' huge that it would take me an entire month to like digest them. So at some point in the future, once Doom the Dark Ages is out the way, because that's next week, once I finish my mop-up of Wizardom and Viscera Fest, because I really want to finish those two, if it's okay with you guys, I wouldn't mind doing a full-on, headlong deep dive into the likes of this, maybe, oh God, I don't want to say it out loud, I don't want to manifest it, but you know, the AMC TC. I feel like I've restarted that goddamn thing 2 or 3 times and I always get burned out. Crouch and hold interact to turn invisible. Tap interact for perfect deflect. Okay. Bother the guy on the bridge. Bother. Degree AMC. The EAMC. The AMC. Do a full Duke Nukem Alien Armageddon from classic to user. Oh, God. That'll be the rest of my life! As I say, it's the inherent dilemma. There's just so much of it. And I'm in just playing poker or whatever. Well, I gotta fix the drives. Whatever's wrong with this thing. I've not been paying attention, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck? No wonder the ship's broke! Fucking... AMC gets its next episode later this year. Alright, here we go. I can do a perfect deflect, right? This fucker's just thwacking me. What am I... Am I missing something here? Do I need to be invisible? That Duran Duran song is just going around my head right now. Also, that enemy made the Metroid jumping noise. Legally distinct xenomorph. That is correct. So do I need to bait a projectile? That's what I'm getting. Well, he just started playing and I'm having problems. Where's the guns?
Sure thing, boss.
You gonna come with me or not? You have gun. I just have blades. It uses screw attack. That's why I'm dying so quick. I need to use the heavy. That's what it is. I'm not using the heavy attack. Because, shit! I need to do the charge, right? Like that. You see, the thing I wasn't expecting to do first thing today in a Duke mod was define the points of melee combat.
Teacher dropped a fusion battery. Maybe I can use it to restore the power to the observation deck.
Voice acting? How can it be? Simon, thank you for the super chat. Chewing ass and kicking bubblegum today and drinking beer, as it were. And there's your bubblegum. I'm not kicking it. I sure am blowing it. Phrasing. Ship powered by the Xbox logo. Alright, I remember seeing something that takes the blue key card, and it ain't that. Who built this ship? It's laid out like ass. Oh, there it is. It's tiny. It's tiny. It's fun size keycard reader.
I will need to use my wrist blades to climb this wall.
Press Alt-Fire with the wrist blades for a stabbing lunge. Attach to a wall by lunging into it, then you can climb it. Any old wall, or just... Oh my god, there's like a third-person friggin'... I have not had enough rest, enough sleep, enough recovery in my life to fucking deal with this shit right now. There's too much ingenuity and mechanics going on. When I woke up this morning and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna stream today. It was a genuine dilemma because I don't know if I've got the mental acuity to deal with literally anything.
To avoid detection from these laser trip mines.
Cloaking evades trip mines. That's good. Who set all these up? Was this Duke? Is he just getting paranoid in the bowels of the ship? Also, that's from Dark Forces. What are you doing here? What even are you? Oh man. I don't know what I got 60 of, but 60 of it emerged from the corpse. Am I dealing damage numbers as well now? we doing damage numbers now? Also, am I picking up the hint that it's putting down here? These are what the ladies get turned into. The cocoon ladies. That's actually a pretty good thing. This is good, actually. This is good. Ladies being turned into cocoon entities. This is good. This is fine. Everyone should do it. I actually meant that in the phrase of, it's neat. Not that everyone should do this. Oh! Third person climbing feels awkward to use. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Absolutely. Not that you use it yourself. I'm happy it's in there, but I'm you know, it's not something I'm gonna do on a regular basis. Man, I wish these blades were just a little bit speedier. Just a little speedier. Alright, so I guess the plan is sneak through here without attracting too much attention. Otherwise, you're just gonna get mogged.
Crafted for destruction.
Guns, good, finally.
Super useful.
And a collectible. What are you? What are you guys? Oh shit. Leaving. Leaving. Getting stuck, apparently. But yeah, I can entirely understand why the third person thing is in there, because otherwise it would be a bit of a fucking nightmare. Yeah. To figure out what the ever-loving heck you're even doing. Oh! Let me just double check a few things, because a lot of stuff's kicking off here. My brain's having a hard time keeping up. A lot of mechanics. Stalwart, you played Duke Nukem 3D so many times you've lost count of how many times you played the first level. Oh yeah. I think it's still got a decent mod scene though. It's maybe not as lauded, would that be the phrase?
There's some kind of giant worm in the engine room. It could be the source of the malfunctions. I better kill it.
Yeah, the worm. I picked up a gun, didn't I? I'm just using the friggin' gun. Look at that! It's disgusting, I love it! It's also stuck. Even better. Don't you lay no eggs. Oh, okay. Okay. I misunderestimated the entirety of how this was gonna go. This is a friggin' mini boss fight. This is ingenious though, I love it. How's my health? 96. Reasonable. Switch. I'm just having a hard time finding ammo. Does killing enemies grant me ammo? Something weird like that seems to be going on. I don't know. Yeah. Money and ammunition. Come on. Fuck. Just having a hard time hitting that eyeball. Alright. Alright. Get back here! But yeah, I mean, when it comes to the mod scene for Duke stuff, I don't know what it is exactly, but I find the build engine kinda clunky. And even with like eDuke, if you're using the source port, you know, I find the mechanics of it just a little clunky. I'm just so used to the Doom way of doing things. I think that's largely it. I'd be sure that if I played nothing but you know, Duke mods and then came back to this, I'd say the exact same thing. The Doom is just so weird and clunky in comparison. Are you dead yet? I keep awkwardly running out of ammo. That's just looking at me. End my suffering. Be happy to.
So the hyperdrive is damaged. They better not be dead.
Did I just break the hyperdrive? I wasted all my ammo?
This looks fun. A
Good.
bleak tree not reading your stream title question. What Doom mod is this?
It's Duke! It's Dukey Nukey! And the alien conundrum. I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who this is? Apparently it loves me. I feel very strange about this. Wait, no, I'm a different character now, aren't I? Fuck, I'm so disorientated with the character switching. But thank you for the 33 months, Nev. Much appreciated. He wants to know how many games I've got on my phone. Oh, right. What now? Why does this character not have any guns on him? He's literally a bounty hunter.
I need to get ammo for my wrist blaster from the barracks.
Yeah?
If I'm just going to stand around, you better start paying me by the hour.
Hey, references. Oh, I thought that was body armor. I mean, it looks like body armor. I just can't pick it up. I got a mini version of mini whatever the fuck you are. You better shoot missiles. Oh! Is that another? What? What? I'm getting an anxiety attack from all these fucking cross-pollination references across AMC and this. I'm having a fucking anxiety attack trying to make sense of it. God! DD, thank you for the 28 months. So, yeah, honestly though, the cross-pollination between these makes it... I feel like I'm trespassing on some other thing that I will never fully understand. And I feel weirded out by it. I can't put my finger on it.
Looks like I use my flamethrower to get past this ice.
Flamethrower? I have a flamethrower? You see, I'm running into the inherent problem of starting at the last episode. I have no freaking idea what anything does. I've just been told I have a flamethrower. And I guess it's assuming that I know how the flamethrower works. I do not. Did I pick up the flamethrower? Is it it's secondary fire allegedly? Oh, it's a toggle! It's a toggle! I'm one of those ding-dongs that needs, like, a text prompt on screen saying secondary fire mode activated, because I don't know if you missed it, but the only thing that actually tells you that you've changed ammo mode is the little light on the wrist thing. I'm a toggle. Your mum's a toggle. I do like that there's a little bit of a threat to these eggs. If you don't get to them in time, they hatch. It's cool. It's cool like that. Why am I being dragged backwards? Who the fuck? Are you pulling me backwards? What is wrong with you? Who gave the Octobrains machine guns? They don't need them! Fuck off! I didn't even see that shit. It's gray. Fuck off! Where's my kick? Fuck you. Fuck off. Nothing's working. Fucking die. Oh, man. I've never felt more out of my depth than I do right now in a Duke mod. Holy shit. Absolutely self-inflicted deep-end bullshit. So yeah, this thing. It is supposed to be green, but because it's on here, it changes color, I guess. Nice Alien reference, by the way. Is it the Dreadnought music from Destiny? I don't know. I'm not a big Destiny head. So, you know, a lot of these references will just be, whoosh. You gotta stop doing that, buddy. You gotta stop doing that. I keep thinking you're an enemy. I know you're just a little guy who doesn't really do much, it seems. I've been in a few combat situations right now. You've not helped a single fucking bit. I'm starting to wonder why are you even here? That seems uncomfortable. And all the blood's gonna be rushing to your head. I mean... Hold to rescue. Oh, so you can rescue them. That's actually cool. I always felt bad about, you know, the ladies in cocoons in Duke 3D. Just going, kill me! But apparently no, you can get them out of that. Unless they're too far gone. I keep running out of ammo, man.
They better not be dead.
I keep running out of ammo.
I need to get ammo for my wrist blaster from the barracks.
It's like... really at a premium.
Bounty isn't going to hunt itself.
That, or I'm just not picking up enough of it. But yeah, the feels, just through playing this, there's a lot of cross-pollination between this and AMC Squad.
Looks like I'll need to use my flamethrower to get past this ice.
Can I access the shop yet? No, I've literally just started playing episode... whatever the fuck this is. This is episode 5? 6? I'm pretty sure this little guy keeps messing with me while I'm fighting these fucking Octobrains. It's that, whatever he's doing, it's dumb and I need him to stop. Hey, Doom lift texture. He's got like a little psychic field thing going on, and I don't know if it's him or it's the Octobrains. This is causing me problems, man. I can turn down the volume, by the way, if anyone's getting deafened by the in-game sound effects. Just wait till I get to the bigger episodes of the level. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I get so intimidated by these. Completely intimidated. Alright, I'm gonna save. Do you realize he's off? Who? Him? I need to activate him?
Get up! Stay.
It's gotta be done. Gotta be done. I don't feel like the music's gotten any quieter. Is that on a separate slider? Yeah. Ah! I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going insane. Ah, I picked the wrong direction the first time. That's what it was. Rescue the babe. There's no nipples, Twitch. There's no nipples. It's fine. Or YouTube for that matter. There's no nipples. Doesn't count. Dominic, the game's just loud in general, but Alien Armageddon is almost as nuts as AMC Squad. I'm getting an inkling! I'm getting an inkling of it. You know, if I could go back roughly half an hour and slap myself for thinking I can just dive in at episode most recent and have an understandable time with it, I would, but time travel is impossible. Hey, here's a cool thought experiment for everyone. Do you reckon time travel is impossible because we just never got that far enough? Or is it just outlawed? Because there's the time traveler's paradox that, you know, if time travel were possible, we would have been visited by time travelers by now. Unless they were so good at hiding themselves and, you know, not violating, you know, temporal causality or what have you. But I've met people and they're dumb, so, yeah, they would. And it would also violate thermodynamics. I know. Those are the good explanations dimension. But I'm doing the fun thought experiments. George wouldn't hurt a quick save at this point. I have been doing. And I'm pretty sure I needed to push some of these switches, but there's been no visual feedback or any feedback over whether that was something I needed to do while down here in the aquarium section. So I'm just gonna chalk that up to a yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Moving on. Yellow! Where's the yellow? Yellow key card. Anybody seen it? Looking for the yellow key card. Key card. Don't question me, there's no future that time travelers can come from. That's my dark future theory. That's the reason why we don't have time travelers. I find that fun to think about, but also depressing. Because, you know, it implies we didn't get far enough. We didn't progress far enough. And just seeing how things have been going lately, I'm like, nah, it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. Alright, who designed this friggin' ship without functional friggin' lifts?
is it?
That's what I'm saying, man. Where is it? Where is the thing? Switch puzzle. Personally, I'm used to switch puzzles being in a particular configuration, so I can brute force them. So if you're gonna do a switch puzzle and you want to get me, you know, hammer and buttons side by side, that's me. That's me. If you put them on different things, you're just giving me busy work. Come on, give me... Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion, because I wouldn't have... Honestly, wouldn't have thought. But this implies that the other one opens as well. So now I'm gonna be fiddling. Nah, I don't need it. I don't need it! Omega, what if time travel is possible only after the invention of a time travel device? Like you can't go back. Ah, I get you. You can only go as far back as when the time travel device has been invented. That, I believe, is the Primer theory. There's a film called Primer. You need a spreadsheet to understand it. I'm not kidding. If you want to fully understand the plot of Primer, it's about these guys who literally invent a time machine, and it might as well be made out of a cardboard box, but the theory is you go in the cardboard box, and you wait in the cardboard box, and however long you wait in there is how far back you can go. But you can only go as far back as when you turned it on, so naturally they use it to trade freaking stocks. They use it to play the stock market. But then one of them screws up the rules that they were trying to live by. They start playing literal 4D chess against each other, but you only ever see the aftermath of the move. You never actually see the move being made, so you're never sure what timeline you're actually seeing during the course of the film unless you consult the fucking spreadsheet afterwards. Understandable. Have a great day. I'm gonna get another beer. That's a lot more bullets than what I fired. Just saying. So yeah, if you want to melt your brain, go watch Primer. And as Dominic has mentioned there in chat, the plot is you shouldn't do time travel. Or if you do time travel, don't tell anyone else. Just keep it to yourself. Because whoever else you share it with is going to try and screw you over. It's a very cool film. It will take you at least 5 watches to understand what the hell's going on. It's very low budget, so don't expect anything fancy, but it is like pure sci-fi. Shane Carruth, I believe, was the director, who then did a film called Upstream Color, which I've not watched, but the plot synopsis of similarly melts my brain. It's about people who start sharing emotions with pigs or something. I don't know. Okay, so the bullets weren't coming from me. That's good to know.
This is the wish.
Mega brain. More like smegma brain. Or if you go back in time to see Jesus and if he's real and he tells you to go back where you came from. Like he as in he was a time traveler? Question me. This is why time travel's fun, man. As a fictional, like, device. As a theoretical kind of experiment. You can contrive all sorts of good, fun stuff with that. I mean, there's a bunch of other niche films that I remember. There's one called Triangle, which structures itself more like a horror slasher. And I think it's related to the whole Bermuda Triangle thing, but that these people find a ghost ship. And it turns out there's some weird temporal bollocks happening, and it's good. Time Crimes, that's another classic. I don't hear those brought up so much no more. Time Crimes is great. And then, of course, Time Cop. How could I forget? It's not a good film, but it does have time travel in it. Duke Nukem Time to Kill is pretty fun. On the subject of time travel, yes, it is. One of the Duke Raider games. Because it was that, then it was Land of the Babes, right? I'd love a Tomb Raider crossover. I'm sure there's a mod for it that the Tomb Raider scene is actually alive, believe it or not. Jump and then hold jump again to boost. God, I wish I knew that earlier. Getting out of that, let me try that again. Getting out of that other pit. There's Looper. Yeah, I like the conceit of Looper, but I'm not sure my brain enjoys the Back to the Future woolliness of time travel in it. Which it freely admits doesn't really matter for the purposes of the film itself. But I like the idea of you assassinate people and then you send their bodies back in time. Or you send... No, you don't assassinate them, then send them. You send them back in time, and there's literally a guy waiting on the opposite side of where you arrived to shoot you in the head, and then dispose of you in the past. One of my favorite things about that film is the handler for Joseph Gordon-Levitt's character. He's like, what do you want to do when you retire? And he's like, you know, I might go to Paris. And his handler goes, you don't want to go to Paris. And he's like, no, I really want to go to... He's like, trust me, I'm from the future. You do not want to go to Paris. You go to China instead. Alright, as Mando, jump and then hold interact to jet boost forwards. To headbutt through walls, but of course. Do I have it backwards? He says he wants to go to China, but he says go to Paris instead. It's been a while since I've watched it. Are you a collectible?
We will remember this. Thank you. We will remember this.
I need another Xbox logo, don't I? Do I need another Xbox logo? But I've got both collectibles. I don't know why I keep saying that. There we go. The level's about to end. Good! I want to move on! Hey! Can I play as Duke now? Arvidus, have I checked up on the mods AMCTC or WG Realms? What's going on in the soundtrack? There's like two different soundtracks playing at the same time.
I love this job.
Like someone hammering on a fucking anvil. But yeah, I am aware of those. I've tried to take a crack at both of them, WG Realms and AMC Squad. I had a good old crack at, I think, the first episode of AMC Squad and did a video on it. And then I tried to carry on, and my brain just friggin' melted. And I think the same kind of thing happened when I tried to get into WG Realms Demon Throne. Just trying to think of them. Just trying to... My brain is having a very hard time lately. I'm basically dealing with a heavy dose of just parental burnout lately, as well as the sleep deprivation. So, you know, this is my coping mechanism right here. You know, I could do with a slice of cheese, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you for that. May I have another? Zekri, you suggested I play an easier difficulty in AMC. It might make it boring. I think my problem... Thank you. I love her! My problem is, with whatever degree of undiagnosed ADHD I'm suffering from, you give me a good enough cutoff point with that, and I'm gonna go do something different for a bit. Unless I'm really, like, unless it's really got my claws in me, it's claws in me. Anyway, there's some shit going on here. Varen and interceptors make short work of the lightly armed science vessel, but our heroes manage to reach the escape pods and launch them into the Earth's atmosphere. So I did all that ship fixing just to get shit blown up. Good, great, thank you. Their only hope now is that they will land safely and be able to find refuge on a besieged planet. Do you see the flaw with that sentence? I sure do. Hey, you know what? This feels like how the episode should have started. I guess they wanted the ship level to be a tutorial for those other two characters. Which is fine, I understand that. It's very elegant to have an entire level set up for the purposes of that kind of situation. Wait a minute. This handgun isn't doing what I... Right, so you know what happened with this when I tested it earlier? I loaded this up wrong. I loaded it up with the standard Duke 3D GRP file, and you know this handgun model? It covered nearly a full quarter of the screen. It was gargantuan. It was amazing. I kind of wish it still did. Is there a headshot mechanic in this? There is in another Duke mod I was testing yesterday. Kick-Ass Duke. I was playing Kick-Ass Duke yesterday, just to research a bunch of stuff, and that certainly had a headshot mechanic. That ain't the shotgun I picked up. That's the shotgun I picked up. Shelly. Pleasure.
I saw your escape pod on the roof. Glad you made it. The aliens are everywhere. But I don't think they were waiting for us. They seem to live here now.
You know what? The voice fits. There's a little bit of Valley Girl. Just a smidge. Get off! Get off! Use hotkey to swap characters for the boost. Okay. Page up. I remember that being a thing. I remember the character swapping. I think that's more like what I was expecting. You can kick the heads. You can kick the heads. I love how that NPC's just friggin' standing there in the street.
I'm a big fan of your work.
You certainly are a big fan. Didn't I have another shotgun earlier? Yeah, I did! Don't kill civilians, Shelley! You just fucking murdered him! You fucking monster! She just fucking murdered an innocent civilian! Shelley! Stop it! Alright, we found the shop. I need a minute. I got money. I got shields I can be buying. I got inventory items. I got perks. Okay. We got coin magnet. That's fine. That's good. That's great. I got character customization. We can change skins. It's just normal human guy, by the way. Normal human Guyevich right there. Alright, swap key is page up. Alright, now we're Shelly. Okay. I'm cracking up, man. My sanity was at an all-time low before I started this stream. And now it's plunged. It's plunged. Oh god, I did not. No, you don't. Don't. Don't remind me. Ah! Ah! I love how nonchalant these NPCs are, though. They're just like, yeah, alien invasion, we're under siege, whatever. Oh! I thought Duke was getting aggro on a severed head. As you do. As you do. He just really hates pig cobs. And then there's that guy. See, this seems more similar to the size of the gun that I had earlier when I loaded the game by accident. So apparently when you swap characters, you get a temporary boost of some description. Interesting. No. What? Wait for revive or press use key? I don't know. Can I steer Shelly? What the fuck did I just press? Oh! Oh! I'm sure, right, that I'm gonna qualify the problems that I'm having right now. And I know it's entirely my own fault. I did this to myself. I did this entirely to myself. This shit is great. Fantastic even. If it's the only thing you're playing. I think I made this argument in the past. This stuff is absolutely tippity goddamn top. If it's the only thing you're playing for a month solid, yeah? There is a load, don't worry. I am aware of the load. It's just that I need a minute. I just need a minute to get my brain to recalibrate to the... What? Oh, good. Right. One of the quick saves takes me back to the title screen. So I tried to load a quick save that was broken, and I didn't know what was happening at the time. So there we go. There we go. Pardon me. Sorry, I just really hate those cars. I think they suck.
Hail to the queen, baby.
Okay, let's swap back to Duke. You know what's really disorientating when you swap characters? You don't swap position. So wherever your follower character is right there,
I'm ready.
they just replace with the other character rather than you like visually, like physically swapping position. That's disorientating as all hell. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Oh, he's friendly. Okay. Are you friendly? Whatever. I don't care anymore. find myself wondering how the Duke Nukem Forever restoration project's getting on, by the way. It's been a little radio silent for a while. I wonder if they're waiting until they've made significant headway with that first slice demo that they were doing. I'd love to play that. Love to play that on the subject of Duke. They've been doing dev streams? Awesome. I should try and check one of those dev streams out sometime. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo. Do I have a different shotgun? I do. I can't shoot through that, can I? Just wasting ammunition. Did Shelly drop those?
Who wants some?
I was about to use the goddamn chainsaw, but no. No. I can't have nice things. I can't have nice things. This isn't the save. Is it the save? What is going on? Wait. Which save did I overwrite? The saves are screwed in this. What's going on? I'm sure I saved over the old save earlier. You can use medkit to revive. Cool. I'll try and keep that in mind. I was hoping that the partner revive would be a kind of... You can control the picture-in-picture. And you just navigate back to where your character is. But that's not how it operates. So I feel like for me, as an idiot, this is where the inherent flaw of starting at episode 105 is. There's a lot of mechanics that may have already been previously established in, say, the first episode, second episode, what have you. And now I'm twisted in the wind, man. I think this relates to the problems that I have trying to keep up with the AMC TC. So I'll play one episode, I'll put it down and have a little break so I can get a breather. And then when I pick it up again, that's why it's not working. Yeah, I've lost all memory of anything that's happened. Like, my muscle memory just doesn't develop. It just atrophies. So I figured out what the problem with the saves was. I didn't double save because this requires a really stupid confirmation. So if I try doing it again, right, now it saves. Because I've confirmed the save slot that I actually wanted to save on. So I've got to basically hit confirm twice! Listen, Eduke 32 people, there are improvements that you could be making. For jagovs like me, right? You could be making so many improvements. Switch! Partner is not available. Well, that's why even have the partner swap? Don't make me complain. I am not here to complain. I'm here to kick ass. And then chew the bubblegum. But only after kicking the ass.
Trust me, bro. I'm a doctor.
Have I revived yet? I gotta hold. He's already at full. And why are you crouching, man? I just feel like I'm yelling. I just feel like I'm doing a lot of yelling at this. You know what I need? I need some yellow paint. Where's my yellow paint to tell me where to go and what to do, man? Those are some intimidating as all hell teleport effects. Every time it happens, I'm like, duck! Ah. There we go. I just wanted to see how effective the Evil Dead chainsaw was. Alright. Let me... There we go. There we go! I feel like I'm getting some momentum now. Can you believe I'm only playing this on Come Get Some? You can jankily execute weakened enemies. Cool. I'll try and find a peaceful time to... Sorry, that's a really good dog. That's a really good cat. Fuck that squirrel. I really love when people include pictures of their pets in mods, or just random pictures of animals for that matter. It just works for me. I'm easily pleased. I was playing, oh hey Daisy! I was playing Z-Pack Remastered last week as well. More than I did on the stream that I did last week.
Citizens and lowly earth creatures, this is your Emperor Bracchus speaking. It has come to my attention that you may have a few unexpected visitors today. You will ignore them and go about your business while our able security teams do their one job. The job I'm paying them to do, which supports their families back home.
They get paid?
Have a lovely day!
I'm trying to figure out how I feel of the complete total audio cutout. On one hand, I think I like it. On the other hand, it's quite abrasive. The total audio cutout just so the Emperor can deliver a message. And you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Getting shrunk has never been fun. Unless the level accounts for it, you know? Because for me, you know, all getting shrunk means is, oh shit, I'm gonna get stepped on. And I'm not into that, personally speaking. I keep expecting like a Call of Duty, you know, level up notification to hit the screen. You're now Master Sergeant person!
Piece of cake.
Woo! Bracchus is a prick. Well, he is the antagonist. I'd be surprised if he wasn't a prick, you know? Why are Halo Jackals in this game? I didn't like him in Reach, I don't like him here. Oh, fuck. You know, I wasn't planning on drinking too much during the course of this stream, but I've already chugged my first beer. I'm already halfway through this other fortified beer. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. The only reason I was having a drink is because I've had a bit of a hard friggin' week. Parenting-wise. Existence-wise. I thought it would be, you know, it'd be a nice little bit of loosening for the purposes of the stream. But now I think I need it, just in general. just to get through the fucking day. All right. Who else? Who else? Who are next? No, that ain't ranged. There we go. If I get shrunk using adrenaline stim, good to know. Good to know.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? Are you sure now? You're still glowing. Oh. Don't forget about your buddy Superfly. Oh, duly noted. Duly noted. It's combining all of the elements of the best games. You got Daikatana. And that's it. I will freely admit, the soundtrack is really moving things along. I feel like I should be doing shit. It's propulsive. That's what you want a soundtrack to be. Though, paradoxically, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. So if you've got this kind of soundtrack where it's like, yeah, get moving, get shooting, get things done, keep going, keep going, keep going. As soon as you reach a bit of a dead end, you start feeling really inadequate. It's like, but the music's pumping. I should be doing stuff, but I'm stuck. Alright, I just got an autosave, so something must be happening. I'd like something to be happening. Oh! Alright, keycard. Oh, hey, it's just like City 17. So I picked up a keycard, but I don't actually recall seeing a keycard door. Whoops! Have you seen a keycard door anywhere?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Have you seen a keycard door anywhere?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Okay, I didn't need the keycard door. Alright. Alright. Hey! No respawns. It's rude. But ask permission before you do that. Oh, don't worry. I know all about the self-destruct button on the back of the tanks, by the way. It's just that, 9 times out of 10 for me, it's a really difficult thing to actually hit. Especially if I've got, weapons. In which case, you know what, I'm just gonna blast them. I'm just gonna blast them. But duly noted, I am aware of it. Does Hollow Duke actually work in this? It was always a bit iffy. Alright. I did yellow keycard. Oh! But I was already inside. Why do I need to get back outside? Oh. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's not the most elegant solution, but I will give you that. Does this mod have RPG elements? I'll throw that to chat because I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you could qualify as RPG elements. Because for me, it's like leveling, character perks, stat systems, that kind of stuff. I know there's weapon leveling of some degree in this. I'm not sure how that really manifests. There you go. See, does the Duke weapon level? I'm like, does that mean I inflict more damage? I don't know what that really means. Whomst, whence? From where? Who's doing the shooting? Ah, whatever. Whatever. There's an enforcer somewhere. I have no idea where the fuck.
Dr. Teaspoon asked me, welcome to City 17. You have chosen or been chosen to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I thought so much of City 17.
Hey!
But I elected to establish my administration here in the Citadel, unfortunately provided by our benefactor.
Sorry, Clarkson, I can't hear you over the gunfire.
17, my home. And so whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer here. Our City 17, the charming little locale with all the hospitality of a Soviet-era hotel. It's like moving to a place.
He's still going.
Neighbors are all overbearing, traffic wardens constantly watching.
He's yapping. He's just yapping.
At least it's safer, right? Like driving a Volvo, you might feel secure, but the excitement level is akin to watching paint dry. Well, enjoy your stay in this utopia of urban bliss.
Sure thing, Clarkson. What would Clarkson's private reserve taste like? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't actually want to know. I like the kick, but I feel like the animation lingers a bit too long on the actual kick in general. What? What? I did this thing, I didn't hit no, I hit escape because I wanted to just get off that screen because I thought I'd still had the Shelly option for revive. Yeah. Is there a reset button I keep pressing? I keep pressing escape! Can you blame me? I'm elderly and infirm. I'm prone to mispresses. Sensory overload, that's what it is. Sensory overload. I'm experiencing sensory overload. Even when I did the load right, I managed to misclick. I didn't mean to have the chain gun out. I just wanted to use the shotgun. I want to become a console player. You know what? I played Doom 1 and 2 remastered with a controller not too long ago, and I didn't hate it. Does that mean I need to hand back in my legitimate PC gamer card because I feel dirty? I used a weapon wheel in OG Doom and Doom 2. Is that allowed? Is that legal? I was playing back to Saturn X. Ooh, it's loud! There's just shit happening left, right, and center. Like, just the audio. The audio is clogged with screams and gunfire and guitars and just... That's better. Holy shit. That sound mix is so fucking loud. I try not to mess with default sound mix too much because I trust the person who's making this to kind of set a reasonable default, but you can't always rely on that. You can't always rely on that. You can't trust metalheads to make a reasonable default. Yeah, but this one goes up to 11. PC Gamer Race, Master Race membership has been revoked. Oh, well. I'm only here for the deals. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a fake. I'm a fake. I'm an absolute fake. I'm only here for the cheap PC deals. That's why I became a PC gamer all those years ago. Because it's cheaper. That's it. That's literally the only reason. It's cheaper. Teaspoon, yeah, when you first played Doom Eternal, you had to turn off the music or you'd play too recklessly. That sounds like a thing. Fucking hell. You know the other side of things that I'm probably underestimating when it comes to Duke mods. The fuck? It's that they're probably a lot more serious with the difficulty selections. And they say it's meant to be like normal but challenging, you know. It's normal is like it's meant to be challenging. You want a game to be challenging. You don't want to be a fucking piss baby cakewalk on normal difficulty. You want normal to be an experience, right? That makes sense, yeah? So if you want things to be a little bit more breezy, of course you're gonna make the player select the lower difficulty below normal. But because of pride, because of expectations, I'm like, nah, come get some. That's definitely the thing I should be picking after what feels like... How long has it been since I've last played a Duke mod? That's a scary thought. I feel like it's been over a year. Or a year. Maybe I'm just butting heads with the fact that difficulty is actually implemented in a particular way here. I pressed use on that the derriere of that tank. But you know what? It dies quick enough. It's fine. It's fine. How meta. Coming soon, you say? That's what she said. It was a simpler time. Do you remember shops? I was about to say video game shops, but do you just remember shops? Do you remember shops in general? The only time I visit a goddamn shop these days, hey Steve-O, isn't that actually the tattoo on Steve-O's back? I think the entire rationale between I know I've got Steve-O lore, by the way. Steve-O got that tattoo of himself on his own back as insurance for if he ever went to prison. So if he became like, the bottom bitch for someone in prison, they'd have to look at that and probably be put off. His words, not mine.
What are you waiting for?
I'm glad he turned his life around. He was on the downward slide for a bit, but I think he had some good interventions. He found a good way to live. He seems to be living strong. That's all I can hope for anybody. Didn't he get arrested for protesting SeaWorld? I think he was like up a crane or something. Protesting like the treatment of animals at SeaWorld. This is a while back. This is not recent.
I'm ready.
Live! Uptram, this mod is so detailed, I know, right? I was saying earlier, sensory overload is a bit of an issue that I'm experiencing right now because of the detail. The map is so detailed that I'm having a little bit of trouble picking out enemies amongst everything else. You've also got verticality, you've got enemies higher up to deal with as well. My brain is just not equipped. My brain is not equipped for this kind of business.
Come get some.
Spider mines, collectibles. What am I fingering? Oh, is it a Bluetooth speaker? Okay. That's very confusing.
Where is it?
I draw the line here, though. Can you truly call yourself a Duke mod if every light switch... Not every light switch is functional. Steve-O is the quintessential son of a major conglomerate executive. He really is. He's a nepo baby. But the funny thing is, he did almost everything in his existence to reject that. Though, actually, no. The other thing is, he probably leveraged the fact that he had that, maybe that parachute to be a bit reckless in his life. Because didn't he go to, like, friggin' clown college and what have you? He made all these kind of wacky decisions with his life. And they're not the kind of decisions that an average guy can make and expect to, get back up from if it all goes tits up. Yeah, I can see that, but I still can't hate the guy. The guy's heart seems to be in the right place.
Everyone run! It's an attack!
As for Bam Margera, I do not know what to think about Bam Margera. I'll be real with you. I feel like Bam Margera has always been a prick. He's like the prime example of too famous, too young. Complete fucking burnout. Total relapse liability machine. Because everything I seem to have heard about Bam is either, oh, he's on his way back, he's clean, and oh no, he's had a relapse and he punched someone in Taco Bell. And he's still, phenomenally, rich, and he's doing whatever he fucking wants with his life at this point. And it's like, you know what? Fuck you. I got no say in this. You're just living in the court of public opinion, and right now you just seem like an inherently dislikable person to me. You got all your friends that are more than happy to bail you out and most of them you said fuck off to, and, you know, that makes you sound like a bit of a prick. Did I accidentally take adrenaline? I did. Everything's slightly slow-mo. God, I wish that was my life right now. Is that fear effect? Any old heads in chat confirm that for me? Is that a fear effect reference? It's got the right look. I don't know. It could be something completely custom. But for some reason, my brain just instantly went to Fear Effect. I don't know how many of you ever played Fear Effect, but those games are fucking wild. They were, like, fixed camera angle, almost like horror games, but imagine Resident Evil, but slightly more whacked out, and with even more devious puzzles. Fear Effect 2 fucked me up, man. It was like a prequel as well. There was two of them. Anyway, Bam never had that moment in his childhood where his parents told him no. Yeah, he let his parents let him just walk all over them. And, you know, I don't know how mad I can be at them because they got really fucking rich. They got really fucking rich as a result. Though, again, it's maybe another case of I don't know how well off they were to begin with. You never really know, do you? You never really know. Not that I've got an inherent dislike of anyone who starts off from a point of privilege. It's just what they choose to do with that irks me in the long run. And I can't claim to have started from fucking nothing. I had a pretty goddamn supportive family. Still do. It's an absolute privilege that I'm still doing what I'm doing, so I can't say jack shit. Shelly's shooting at something. I think I know what she's shooting at. There we go, that's the gore explosion I was looking for. Right, I got the blue keycard, Shelly. Where's the blue keycard door? Oh no. Oh! I didn't know why that worked, and now, yep, there it is. For a minute there, I was about to say, how the fuck are you meant to know that the blue keycard goes there? And then I went around the corner. Oh, man. Now I just need to find the red. Oh, man. Mr. Hansony Pants, her name is Bombshell. He was reading it at Boobshell. I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. She does breast boobily. You know, on a character design front. She does breast boobily into every room. Stop killing civilians! She is a war criminal. Anyway. All I want is a red keycard for Christmas. And that way, I can get out of this fucking level. Where have I not looked? Oh, is that Devastator ammo? Yes. Even though I don't. Oh, I do have it. I do have a devastator. When did that happen? I've not been up there yet. Up top of that roof. Hey! A door I can open. Fan-friggin-tastic. Why do I have an Evil Dead chainsaw? Because, you touch yourself at night. Next question. Don't ask me how I know that. I haven't hidden devices in your house at all. You see, I see the prompt for executions. There we go. But I always miss the window because I'm firing too fast. Does every enemy... That's adorable. Oh, sorry, Shelly. I thought you were an enemy. Oh, man. Oh, it's so funny. Just stubbing out the cigar. I mean, it doesn't feel like something that should finish an enemy off rather than just increase... Ow! Anyway, I got that key card. We're good. We're fine. I know what that enforcer was doing.
Come get some.
That slide is good and all, but I think the armor and what have you makes it look weird. What are you firing at? You firing at civilians? Whatever, man. I'm not here for the 100% kills. I just want to fucking leave. Okay. What guns do I have? No. Is it dead? I don't know. What the fuck is going on? There's a lot of things happening here, and I don't like them. Is he dead yet? He's gone blue. I think I got frozen. I can't move. There we go. We're good. We're fine. I was worried that I was technically dead. We're good. We're fine. You can change character models in the shop. Yes! But you have to visit a shop, right? Yo, over here. Oh, it's Blade! Sorry, no, legally distinct. Wes Wolf. He's with the Resistance. We thought you cats were never coming back. It's good to be wrong. Nice to meet you, Wes. But haven't I seen you in a comic book? We'll have our inspirations. You got quite a look there yourself. Alright, you two, we need to get moving. You got a place we can lie low, Wes? We have a hideout. Welcome to our base of operations. We call it the Cathedral because, you know, it's a cathedral. Trust me, it's dope. Not drunk enough for this shit. Did I skip the scene, or is it just like this? This is what do you mean? There was the conversation with Blade, not Blade. He told me we're going to the cathedral. It's called the cathedral because it's a cathedral, and now we're in front of the cathedral. What is then the? What do you want me? Do you need an FMV? Kids these days, they can't figure out level transitions unless you got a big cinematic between levels. Instead of a slideshow with text. You know what I was trying to watch last night because I'm hopelessly intrigued by it, but I've not bought into it in any way, shape, or form. Fucking Squadron 42 released a hour-and-a-half something gameplay showcase. You know, the Star Citizen. They've got like a single-player campaign story thing called Squadron 42. And I don't know how anything friggin' works in this universe that they've concocted. All I know is that by the time this game is actually physically out, and you know, 1.0, it will easily be the most expensive video game ever made. And I'm just looking at it and I'm watching it and I'm going, that's Karen Gillan. That's Scully from the X-Files. That's Henry Cavill. That's Gary Oldman. And on and on and on and on and on. I'm like, I know exactly where the money's gone. Isn't it a scam at this point? No, because you can play it. You can play it. It's just hideously expensive. It's a money pit. It's a money pit that people keep paying for because they've I don't know. I'd say it's not a scam. It's more of a I don't even want to call it a pyramid scheme. It's a sunk cost fallacy made manifest. And you know, if you put enough money into it and you enjoy it, I mean, I can't tell you how to live. But I can tell you that it might be a waste of money. Money much better spent on subscriptions to my channel, for example. Paying for luxury harassment options on the Tangier.co page. YouTube memberships. Sure, on one hand, if you give money to Robert Space Industries, you'll get this gargantuan moonshot of a game with complex systems and spaceflight and what have you that's eternally being worked on. But if you give money to me, I'll say thanks and buy more alcohol. I don't see why more people aren't giving me money, to be perfectly honest. Right. Daryl. I'm lucky I was away when the aliens took over. Bitch, do you know what I was doing in the context of this entire mod while you guys were merely being occupied by a hostile alien force? We got branded with barcodes? Okay, that's pretty bad. Sometimes they stop us and scan the barcodes and never tell us why. Their scanner beeps and they just laugh. That's because you're a broccoli. And you're reduced. Oh my god! These NPCs, man. These fucking NPCs. They're jump scaring me. There seems to be a whole thing going on here. In terms of alternate characters I can play as. Why did we do... Welcome to the cathedral. It's good to have more fighters. You guys are legit. We've got... Man, do you know when Duke Nukem is in your presence, you're more than just legit? The problem is solved. Our leader is being held at a police station downtown. The aliens don't know who he is yet, but we've got to move fast before they find out. As soon as you're ready, breaking him out will be your first mission for the Resistance. Fella, Duke is the Resistance. Matthews, you don't give me money because you care about me and don't want to further my dependency. That's a very good answer. You don't want to be an enabler, and I respect you for that. Have I convinced you to give me money yet? Right. You know, I'm thinking about playing up the fact that I have 3 kids. Can you please help me for a low price of $9.99 a month? You can help me buy the alcohol that copes with parenting for 3 children. Soldier, hey, listen up. At the start of each mission, you will only have the weapons in your loadout set. To add weapons to your loadout set, you need to open EDF chests like the one next to me. Ah. That's the thing. What, you telling me I can't just bring everything in the first mission that I've already acquired? Is that what you're telling me, fella? If weapons are in your starting loadout, enemies will randomly drop ammo for it. Okay. How do I alter my loadout? Which NPC? There's a weirdo in the reliquary who wants to talk to you. His name is Axon. Sounds fake. He's on the top floor. Cool. I don't know you.
This is your one-stop shop for all the gear you need, honey.
Honey? You calling me honey? Next you'll be calling me Toots. You wanna buy some pipe bombs, Toots?
Dr. Girlfriend reference.
Oh, honey.
I can't do anywhere near as deep as Dr. Girlfriend. One of the best characters in Venture Brothers, by the way. Right, as of right now, I have no... Actually, that's called the Atomic Shotty. I'm buying it.
It looks good on you, honey.
I was...
Thanks, doll. Oh, you're too kind.
There's an item shop too. Press backspace.
There ain't no problem. My gear can't solve.
If I'm Vacation Duke, right? Flip-flop. Perfect. That is all I needed to know.
Christmas?
Classic. I want classic. Classic is good enough for me.
Hail to the king, baby.
General shop. Oh, so... Wait, does she do both? Ah, so you don't have to go through, past both NPCs. That's good. Dual wielding? Yes, please. Jelly. Anyway, I've still not found the guy who does the loadout selection yet. I'm not sure how that works. We'll find out, I'm sure. Keep buying my upgrades from her. Interesting side effect happens. Oh, the lady? The lady! That's a good set of doors, I gotta admit. I like that. That's a good bunch of doors. It's just the way Oh, that's fun. So that's how you exit the level to go on to the next level. Cool. Cool. So what does this mean? Not sure I want to be that character right now.
Rockin'.
Ooh, there's this guy. He's nothing. He ain't shit. Is there an actual priest in the priest box? No, no, no. What am I looking at? There's something in there. I can't tell. The sight line isn't lining up. Oh no, is there a fucking hung monk in there? Hanged, sorry. That's a very different connotation. You gotta be very careful with this because grammar is weird. If you say that there's a hung monk in there, that's very different from saying there's a hanged monk in there. He could be a hanged hung monk. It's more the fact that they're just leaving him. He's just in there. I'm starting to think this whole outfit might be a little bit twisted. Are you still taking confessions to a corpse? You freaks. Hubba hubba. It's Nurse Prod you with a needle. With a smile on her face and a needle in her hand. Alright. Sure reminds me of the cover of that Blink-182 album.
Where is it?
Alright, where's the weirdo in the reliquary that I apparently need to find? Yeah! I'm just imagining Duke in front of this thing. Really into it. You know, like that gif of the guy on the beach playing piano and the piano's on fire? Is this mod using heretic door textures? Oh, it's got a bit of everything, my man. It's got Doom lift textures, it got heretic, it's got hexen, it's got so much shit. Just shoehorned in here. It's unbelievable. What are some of these friggin' adverts? Puke burger. 2 puke burgers. Super happy. Super happy fun park. Mr. Splash's super happy fun park. Snowstorm instead of Iron Storm. That's how I'm gonna choose to view it. Icy, that's just an actual brand. I've got a shirt with that on it, and Bite Night Origins. Remember Twilight? I'm happy for Robert Pattinson, by the way. I could not be happier for Robert Pattinson that he, you know, had his breakthroughs. I think he was in Harry Potter in the like Goblet of Fire, and he was in Twilight, and he's gone off on this tangent of roles that really just work for him, and I could not respect the guy more.
Groovy.
Ah!
Welcome to the reliquary.
I am a visitor. Oh, I thought he only had one line.
I'll get to the point. You need coin, and I need my relics. They were scattered around your region of space-time due to a mishap. Any relics you have recovered will be returned here the moment you enter, and rewards for them will be furnished. That is all. Welcome to the reliquary. I'm a visitor myself.
He just keeps going?
I'm not all here. I get to the point.
Is he gonna loop? Eternally?
They were scattered around your region of space-time due to a mishap. Any relics you have recovered will be returned here the moment you enter, and rewards for them will be furnished. That is all. Welcome to the reliquary.
He keeps going. Okay. Do I need to have activated these lifts? Alright, okay.
Well,
I know it's So do I just get the money automatically or what have you for the collectibles? I guess. He just likes figurines. He's just a nerd that desires a collection of figurines. I will direct you in the general direction of the fact that I am currently building a Ava model, Unit 0 model. This is the Lance of Longinus. Longinus? Longinus? I never know how to pronounce that. It's a long boy. Spear of Longinus? I don't know. Whatever. It spins. It's cool. I've built more than this, by the way, but it's in the box still. I need to do, like, the right leg. It's a very good fork. Good for sushi. Yeah. I've legit got my Ava kit on the floor next to my desk. I'm intimidated by these guys. Is his ass hanging out? Anyway. Need to get back to building some Zoids. Is there a gunpla for Big Sam? Oh, what Big Sam are we talking about? I need more context. Context unclear.
Just like Christmas.
So, you can... How many missions are there? How many fucking missions are there in this episode? If you've got a roster of characters, and then depending on how you pick them, they'll have buffs on how well rested they are. You see, when you guys mentioned... Right, I gotta Google this. Big Zam. Oh, I know. The just legs. Yeah. I understand. For a moment there, because I'm doom-pilled, I was thinking of Zan from the other GZ Doom retail game with the orc lady with the big thighs. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking, what? Are you telling me there's a custom model from a niche GZ Doom game that I can build? Head-on? You telling me I can build a head-on model like fucking Gunpla right now? And I would have fucking jumped at that.
Got your back.
Between Zan and Zam? That's what my brain was doing. As plays Blade, not Blade. Man, you're gonna... What the fuck? That's a heck of an idle animation. What the fuck? I'm gonna get copyright struck for this fucking stream, aren't I? I gotta keep firing my gun so the YouTube algorithm doesn't detect what cover version is currently playing in the game. Either that, or I just completely bury the soundtrack. I know I walked past a motorcycle, that's how I entered the level! That's the assumption I made, because that's how logic works! Sorry, I gotta do it. I swear to God, if I go all the way back to this motorcycle and it's not rideable, I am banning you. You got lucky, pangolin! You got lucky this time! And now it's stuck in the side of a car. Remember when Metallica got muted over their own stream? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Lars is a dickhead. He never will. He'll never stop being a dickhead. But... especially with the dumb fucking faces he constantly pulls. Yes, we know you're playing the drums really hard, Lars. The only reason why everyone keeps you around is because it looks like you're trying hard. And I know I could be riding a motorbike through this level. I know there's someone in chat saying, but you could have picked up another motorbike. But, you know, if they wanted me to, there'd be another one. Oh, look! Is this going to be the end of the section of the level that I can use a motorbike on? Oh, no! Oh, boy. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it corners like a fucking steakhouse. Okay, we're good. I think this is the police station. I didn't know that's where the save was. Tap interact for perfect deflect. Next. Nice. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Dark Reaper, I'm glad someone got the reference. Laszlo, you've learned to love Saint Anger. You always have such a jolly laugh when you hear those drums. I don't know what he was fucking thinking. Nice. There's a Doom mod where the sound of all of the bullets is replaced by the drum noise from Saint Anger. I'm pretty sure I did a short. Let me... I'm just gonna see if I can find it. I did a mini mod madness, and it's pretty much all of the fucking gun noises is replaced by the Saint Anger drum noise. This is the joy that you'll find on the playlists. If you dig far enough to like mini mod madness, you'll find a whole bunch of shit that I just covered, and it's really short. Yeah, Doom, but all the weapons sound like the drums on Saint Anger. I'll post that in chat so people can enjoy it. Oh wait, no, that's not the thing. Where is it? Why aren't you copying the link? There we are. Try and post that to both, see if that works. There we go. There we go. It's a classic! Did I see that Arcos 2 released? My guy, I do not know what that is. Please give me context. Is the motorbike a voxel model? Yes, it is. There's a fair few voxel model usage things in here. I need a red keycard. Is the one conveniently floating around in the car park here? It would be sure nice if there is. There is not. Boy, I love when a level hits a dead end like that. That's just joyful. I gotta backtrack. I did kill it. Good. Honestly, I'll be kind of sad if the keycard is all the way back in an earlier section of level, because, man... You set up this motorbike section, yeah? Keycard ain't back. I need to go forward. Oh, he can glide. Sorry, yeah, I just saw that. Is that because he's a vampire? Blah! I suck your blood. Blah! Sorry, he's a Blackula. You gotta get that right. That's the other thing from the Venture Brothers. There's that vampire hunter, but he only hunts Blackulas. Oh, at least it's wheelchair accessible. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, so. I missed the switch. Oh, gives me a bit more of a whoosh, a whooshy boost. I missed a switch at that stop. I missed a switch at... You see, I read that, and I missed a switch at a stop. I don't know what stop. I don't know where. Because this level is really fucking confusing.
Take that, fools!
Is there a switch at this stop? I just looked at the switch. What fucking switch?! I swear to God, if I go back to it and I look at it again and I did do the same thing I did last time, which is press use. Do you mean this one with the big obvious fucking light? Now it fucking works! I've pressed use on this shit 2 to 3 times and it didn't work up until now! This is why I have a problem with Duke mods!
My brain is injured.
The visual language of them is fucking garbage!
Ow.
It is 2025! And we have still not figured out a decent enough visual language for Duke mods, despite how prolific and huge and years-long the development cycles. Ah!
Yeah!
Some shed?
I think I saw someone regard, like, the texture usage that's present in these as, like, the equivalent of kit bashing. And I think that's kind of on the mark for me, personally. It's why I constantly bounce off and need a break. Don't get me wrong, I want to like them. I love Duke. I really do. I fucking love Duke. I love that there's a Duke modding scene. It's just that... when people bring up why isn't the Duke mod scene as well regarded or as, like, you know, bigged up as the Doom scene, it's reasons like this. It's for reasons like this. Yes, I am pissing and moaning. Yes, I am a piss baby Doom streamer. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking whine about the things that annoy me. I'm not gonna fucking glaze you. I'm not gonna give you the fucking sloppy toppy unless you fucking deserve it. I've had a hard month. I've had a hard last 2 years for that fucking matter. I'm sorry if it takes this kind of scenario for me to vent, but boy, I need this catharsis in my life, otherwise I'm gonna go fucking insane! I'm just gonna check something, just in case it's a thing. Just in case it's a thing, before I go off. Like gameplay options. Not cheats. Player setup. Control setup. Auto aim, control setup, keyboard. Alright, so all I'm looking for here, this is more an Dukey thing, alright? Weapon switching on ammo depletion. Weapons, you know, are kind of important. I don't know if you know this, but weapons in games such as this are really important for being able to shoot other enemies in the face. If you don't have ammo for them, they're kind of fucking useless. So it's really helpful to be able to, you know, at a glance or moment-to-moment quality of life-wise, just have as little friction as possible between gun empty and gun not empty, or other gun with bullets now available. You know, that kind of, that, you know, the nice slip-slop lubricated swap between those elements. You know that, I think you should leave bit, where he's like, I don't want to be around no more. Ooh. There's my last save. This looks like it should be my last save. What if on empty you auto swap to an explosive and face rocket? I do that all the time in Doom anyway, so all I'm getting from this is a preservation of the status quo that I'm accustomed to. I'll be honest with you, I feel like I spend most Duke streams getting, like, completely brain blasted for at least the first hour or so, and then the next few hours complaining about things that don't work to my particular high standards, because I'm a piss baby like that. Like I said, it's fantastic if you're well accustomed to the quirks and jank. Shoot me. Just fucking shoot me. I didn't want to be on the other thing, but, you know, I'll take it. Alright, now I need to do the yes, yes, yes thing. Yes, yes, yes. 3 times.
No, not again.
Let's take a breather. I'm just... You know what? You know what else? I need a piss. I'll be right back. Okay. While I was having a piss, I had a realization. You know how I've been complaining about eDuke quite a lot recently? I suddenly remembered there's another Duke source port that caters a lot more to my particular whims, in that it's a lot closer to GZ Doom. It's called Raise, but I'm pretty sure this ain't compatible with Raise. And it only just struck me now that, maybe if I just played this with Raise. But, yeah, Raise, if it were a little bit more well adopted, I would love to play this on Raise. But I know, this kind of thing, because it's so big and complex and just jank, and if it's just built using eDuke, then it's only going to really work with eDuke. I could give it a try? Oh, man. You want me to try right now? You know what? Why not? I got nothing to lose. I'm pretty sure I've still got Raise installed in here somewhere. I got no reason to uninstall it. Raise, there it is. Pardon me. Now, what do I need to drag and drop? Is it the Ancient Aliens GRP file? Let's see. Let's see if this just works. I got nothing but black screen right now. Nah, it's not gonna work. Just giving me basic. But yeah, the nice thing about Raise is it's got a little bit more of a little bit more control over what you can use, like gameplay options, auto aim, always run mode, misc options. There's a little bit more organization to how it works. It's just that eDuke is kind of like the standard at the moment. And it's kind of eDuke or bust. Everyone's very familiar with eDuke, and if you've been creating something that is heavily dependent on eDuke, then that's how it's going to be. Zekri, try out experimental pitch. You can fully look up and down with that. Does that exist in eDuke on the mod that I'm currently playing, Zekri? Because if not, I'll have to save that till another time. Fortunately not. Dang it. Dang it! But this is the problem, man. This is all I'm saying. eDuke, sure, has its benefits, has its perks. But it's also jank as all fuck. Because build is jank as all fuck.
No, not again.
I think I saw someone ask, what's my opinion on Ion Fury, because that still uses build. Yeah, but the Ion Fury is super fucking consistent. It's not leveraging... I'm stuck in a box. So, the thing about Ion Fury is it plays to the strengths of build. It doesn't try to stress it. It doesn't try to break too many elements of build. It plays to build strengths. As opposed to this, which tries to layer and shoehorn extra gameplay elements on top of it that it was never intended for. And it was jank to begin with, and now I'm stuck in a fucking box, and I need to reload my save. There we go. I could only imagine how much of a pain in the ass it would be to repurpose a pre-existing project such as this, or even like a, AMC Squad, to fit to the standards of something like, Raise. But yeah, these days, whenever I feel like playing vanilla Duke, I use Raise. Because Raise is great.
That's what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about.
The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Did I just get teabagged by a commander or something? Yeah, I did.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
I hear you, man. You keep saying it. Can't leave without my buddy Superfly. Alright. So, you know these numbers popping up from enemies when I kill them? Is that XP or is that money? Because I don't know. It's XP. Alright. Okay. I'm still trying to understand exactly how EXP affects whatever I do in general. I'm not sure why I'd need to know how much EXP I'm gaining on the death of an enemy, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. If I was going to suggest some streamlining elements, I'd say just get rid of that. You don't need that. You don't need that. Unless there's like a Diablo-esque bar. As I said that, I'm just looking at the bottom of the screen and I'm noticing player level, which is now obscured by this fucking idle animation. Fuck off. So, at the bottom there, there's player level 2, weapon level 2. You can probably just see that on the HUD there. But that I don't know. I don't know what relevance that has to me in any given moment. I don't know why that needs to be on the screen. Yeah? I'm a massive proponent of streamlining, for that matter. For any of you that need to know, less is more. I'd rather you have like the bare essential elements for me to understand what's going on present. You know, I personally, I don't need health bars. I don't need health bars. I don't need to know what the name of an enemy is. I don't need to know how much health they have left. I can live without that. I can get by just fine. Because guess what? Over time, I'm gonna figure it out. Over the course of gameplay. It's this weird, intuitive process that humans have called learning. And then, you know, we figure shit out because, you know, we did a thing and it happened on a consistent enough basis that we were able to learn from it. But I need to know how much L they have. Heavens forbid. I don't know how much L they have. How am I supposed to complete this game without knowing the degree of L? Excuse me, what? I didn't know the civilians came in levels. Is that a level 10 civilian? Is that an... Yeah, I would get it if it was a bit more visually consistent with literally everything else that exists. Yeah, L10, I can make some, assumptions, but yeah, we got things. Well, what do I do with you? Yeah, I've opened the door, and I don't know what the fucking point was, other than I could, and now you're free, and I don't know what to do with that information. And then I could, explode one of these walls, maybe, possibly, I guess, but the fucking thing's already open, so why is there a crack? These are the kind of questions that you want to stop the player from asking. Am I insane? Am I the insane guy here? But I feel like I'm the insane guy. I keep railing about this stuff, but it keeps popping up. And it's 2025, and I'm still running into these problems, and I hate to use current year. Current year, why are we still doing this? But it keeps happening, man. I told you about stairs, it keeps happening. That's the guy I'm supposed to rescue. Well, he ain't doing jack shit right now, so I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Hello there. I'm not sure who you are, but I know a resistance fighter when I see one.
Turns out Interact is shooting face.
General Graves at your service. It's a pity we can't meet under better circumstances, but as you have surely noticed, the situation is completely foobar here on Earth.
You don't say.
Pick me up for not having proper ID. I've held up to their questioning so far, but I need to get out of here before they bring in a scanner, or our whole operation will be compromised. There should be some confiscated weapons nearby. Those would be mighty handy right about now.
Lead the way. Severely jank NPC guy.
I've got my gun back. I'll let you lead the way out of here. Hold on. I think I can get this door open with a few well-placed bullets.
Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. I am actually
out.
I'm just straight up losing my fucking mind. Graves! Graves!
Die, you alien maggot.
Get over here! Stop killing Xenos. Wait, do I need to go this way now?
Hey, that tank over there looks to be in good condition. I should be able to use my clearance code to get it started. With any luck, it's still armed, and I can use it to clear the area while I look for a way out of this neighborhood.
Be my guest! Red Dead, you gotta love joining with no context of what's happening. I'll be honest with you, I got precious little context myself because I am I'm a legally defined moron. I decided that it would be a great idea to start this at the most recent episode and therefore the most lore-dense version of whatever the fuck this is that I'm currently playing. Mechanically dense as well. I still find myself constantly tripped up by the fact that I can switch to empty weapons. It keeps happening. And yet here I remain. This gives the implication that I could be revived, but no. I said it before, I'll say it again. This is an absolute assault on the fucking senses.
Well, so much for that. Got some use out of it, though.
We can make a deal.
That's one more space invader off the board.
Scuba troop, aren't you meant to be underwater?
Out.
Nah, he's still texting. He's still fucking texting. He's just been texting this entire fucking time. Bullets whizzing past his fucking head. Society, man. Society. We live in a society. I'm feeling this disconnect, man. There's like this huge disconnect between what I'm doing and the environment. So I got pig cops left, right, and center. I got pig cop tanks. I got other troops. I got shit kicking off left, right, and center. And then after I've killed everything in this immediate area, I go up and look at this asshole, and he's still texting about, you know, how high a level he's gotten in fucking Clash of Clans. Oh, General Glaze here. General Glaze, yeah, that's how we're gonna call him now. He's still blasting away at an inanimate fucking object.
Fun now.
Isn't that the same design for the friendly bot from Endless Madness? I'm trying to remember what the friendly bot from Endless Madness looks like. That's how fried my brain is. Oh boy. Nope. I mean, I got a collectible apparently. Is that the exit? That looks like the exit because I rammed half a fucking bike through it. Can I leave? I've rescued the guy. I need an adult. How do I finish this level? I feel like I've done everything I need to do right now. And now I'm just stuck pissing around in a plaza. You know what's annoying? I unlocked, like, the atomic shotgun for Duke in the, interstitial level. And because I played this level with a character that isn't Duke, I can't use it. Because other characters get different loadouts, and I'm just like, I'm so tired. I just want gun do boom boom, big blast death thingy. I don't need the extra bells and whistles, man. I just want to shoot the thing in the fucking face with the thing that do the big bada boom. Yeah, yeah, cool, good. Swine Lord. No, Krog. I do feel that. I mean, I at least have some grog. Are we done here? Are we done here? I got the blue key card, man.
Yeah, this is getting fun now.
I didn't see that earlier. I was about to say, man, it's all well and good that he give me the blue key card, but if I don't know where to put the fucking blue key card, how am I meant to?
Looks like there's enough bikes to go around. I'll see you back at the base, soldier.
Did I just fall into the fucking sewer? Jump failed. Jump failed. Is it, am I supposed to make that jump to exit the fucking level? I think I do. Hey! There we go. What if you fail it twice? What if you fail it twice?
All clear.
We have to move quickly, so I'll be brief. According to our intel, the aliens are building a massive portal between Earth and their homeworld Veranos. If that portal goes live, their ability to bring over reinforcements and equipment will be insurmountable. They will also use it to take human slaves and Earth resources. We believe the portal is being constructed in an underground desert base. Entering the base and reaching the portal generator will be hard enough, but the mission will be a failure if we don't destroy the warp crystals in the generator core. The warp crystals will be extremely difficult to replace, and their loss will be a major setback for Emperor Brachus. Unfortunately, we don't have a device that can do the job. That's where you come in. With the 5 of you, Earth now has an elite strike team that can extract the needed tech from hostile locations.
A squad, if you will.
Once that's done, our engineers can assemble a bomb, and we can shove it where the sun don't shine. In Brachus underground base, that is.
General Graves, those loyal to my family back on Veranos await my signal to take up arms against Brachus. If we can execute your plan, Brachus's decision to occupy Earth will be deeply unpopular. If I can get a signal to my people when the portal is destroyed, the likely result is a civil war on Veranos, pitting the traditionalists against his regime. That would force Brachus to end his adventures on Earth and recall his fleet back home to defend his illegitimate throne.
That's a whole lot of ifs, Princess, but it's the best we've got. Your honor and courage have not gone unnoticed by some of us Earthlings. I expect you'll take charge of your planet someday, and when that happens, I can only hope that our leaders have the good sense to make an honest peace with you.
I'm glad you're on our side, Princess. But I've been killing punks from your planet since before I could legally drink a beer. I've killed just about everything that walks, crawls, or flies at one time or another. And I'm gonna kill a whole lot more. We'll take out that portal, General. And what I'm gonna do to those alien maggots along the way will be nightmare fuel for Emperor Brachus until the day we end him for good.
You know what? I think that's someone doing the damnedest Duke impression, and I respect that. It's not Gianni. It's not Gianni. Because he'd have extra distortion on the voice to sound like a oldie version of Duke. Ye oldie. Man. So we back at the cathedral now, yeah? Now revisit them shops. No one knows what's behind these vault doors. I was about to say, has no one tried just fucking opening them? That would be my first try. What be the grog today? I got a mix between steel pipe and let me just give you get close. So that's what I'm drinking.
Rockin'.
Give me my Duke. Give me my Duke back. I want my Dukey back, Dukey back, Dukey back, Dukey back, Dukey back ribs. Okay, bitches, no grog, L, ratio. Oh, that's just rude. I can shops anywhere at any time, by the way, JC Denton. Is that true, chat? Is that real? Is this real, chat? Am I awake right now? EDF rescue. When down, player summons an EDF tuta, a team that revives the player and fights alongside for a long duration. Takes many kills to recharge, increasing each time. Side guns spawns helper guns that float nearby. Like options. Just like that. They just hover around you. I'd like to think they all look like Maxwell. Or is it Uni? I don't know. Which cat is which these days? I'm so confused. Quicker kicks, max health, coin magnet, health regen. Let's do EDF rescue.
Of course!
Health regen. And iframes. A cover cube crusher. Upgrades the cover cube, so it not only provides cover, but also crushes enemies. I don't think I've had an instance of cover cube at this here point. So you know what? I'll leave it at that. Someone earlier told me that the more perks I buy from this lady, that something happens. I'm gonna guess right now. Does she do the nipple tassels thing? Is that what she does? Feel free to let me know if I'm bang on the money.
Irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
In which case I may be slightly incentivized to buy more perks. Hey! I'm just making a point here. You don't have to hit me with fucking cheese. Anyway. What about the dude up top? Let's go visit the pervert. The guy with the doll collection. What a weirdo. I'd never do that. Build models of things.
Welcome to the reliquary.
Yeah, you say the same thing every time. Oh hey, there's the money. There's the money. Is this a rifle from Enemy Territory Quake Wars? What, the atomic shotgun? It may be based on something from Enemy Territory Quake Wars, but no. Maybe yes and no. Arrakis, you've been watching me until you feel tired. It's 3:16 a.m. Go to fucking sleep, Arrakis! Go to fucking sleep. It's 3:16 a.m. The only reason I'd be awake at 3:16 a.m. at this point is if one of my kids has decided to kick off in the middle of the night, which is insultingly frequent at this point. I'd rather it not happen, but it happens nonetheless. It is not an eventuality that I'd have as an optional thing. You know, if it's an optional thing, you know what I'd rather be doing? Sleeping.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Are you gonna take off? Are you gonna take? Oh, it takes off! Oh my god! Peak! Fucking peak! Does it disappear into the horizon? Does it not awkwardly brink and blink out of existence? We'll keep watching until it happens. It blinked! Oh, I hate to do it to him. Hate to do it to him. But I look for these kind of things, man.
I like big guns, and I cannot lie.
Mission objective. According to our latest intel, the aliens have a quantum disentangulator somewhere at this site. It sounds like technobabble to me, but our science boys and girls assure me that they need the part to build the bomb. So, get your hands on it, and then get it back here for extraction to base. The aliens may try to move it off-site on a train. So don't waste time. Good luck! Very British General Graves. You know, this is called an atomic shotgun, and right now I'm like not feeling it.
Come get some.
I feel like I've been gypped. I made a purchase in good faith at the base gun shop. I'm like, this is not giving me the punch that I imagined I'd have. It might be dealing damage, it might be doing numbers, don't get me wrong. But it's all about that feedback sometimes. Pardon me. Damn it, Robbie! Oh, holy fucking shit. How many? How many? Wait the fuck? Wait the fucking fuck! Wait the fucking fuck right there! Wait the fuck! You slow the fuck down, buddy! You can't just drop 50 fucking gift subs like that! GX Savage! Holy shit! That's a lot of money! I'm gonna be hearing dudes for literally half an hour. Holy shit, man. Get appreciated, nerd. Good heckin' grief, man. I need a new tier. This is Oil Lord. This is above Oil Baron. I don't think I've seen this. I correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I've ever seen 50 fucking gift subs dropped in one fucking fell swoop. You stopped me dead in my tracks, man. You just fucking stun-locked me. Good grief. Thank you so much. Now I gotta actually play good. You know the pressure you've just put on me? You can't just put that kind of pressure on me. I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just a silly little guy with a shit shotgun that doesn't do what I bought it for. I want to refund this fucking shotgun at the next possible opportunity. I'm not sure I got any med kits either. Holy fucking shit. Dang! Oh shit, I'm alive! I forgot about the perk! I forgot about the perk! Are you friend? You're a drone. Okay, you're good. We're good. Well, I got like friggin' EDF Space Marines here. This is insane.
Just like Christmas.
Good grief. And before it gets lost in the shuffle, Dan, thank you so much for the 44 months. Clearly blowing myself up with rockets is the reason for the subs. In which case, you know what? I'll do it again, damn it! Whew. Whew. I'm not kidding. The last thing I ever expect to happen on, like, any given stream is people giving me money. It's just nothing I ever expect. I know I kind of bitch and whine every now and again. But, you know, whenever it actually happens, I'm like, what? No, why are you doing this? Do you not have better things to spend your money on?
Search and destroy. Wait on your team, idiot.
Oh my freaking god, that is a lot of... Where's my RPG? Well, health! God, we got a friggin' snowball effect happening here. I got one big party subbing for the first time as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime. Paul Bunyan. Just dropping a friggin' sub there as well. Friscard dropping a sub. What is happening? What is actually happening? What is happening? SG, sorry, I'm saying your fucking name wrong. I'm just completely tilted right now. SG, you've been watching my content for 7+ years. You'd like to show your support. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot to me. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Whenever someone, you know, chooses to throw money at me, it means a lot. It really does. I'm terrible at, you know, making sure I you know, show the appreciation properly. I feel like I'm terrible at it. It's like with the Patreon as well. I feel like I should be, you know, dancing like a fucking monkey. For everyone that bothers to give me a membership or a Patreon subscription, but I'm just, yeah. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you so much. What am I doing? I'm trying to play Duke. No! Fuck that! Shit! I've done this like 3 or 4 times during the course of this stream. No, it's good. I've had a save. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. I keep doing it, man. I'm about trying to play. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, sure. Whatever, buddy. Yeah, you get your own live stream running, fella. Just keep strafing. It's still good. It's still good. I've only just noticed that some of these friggin' enemies have their own bonus options for extra damage. These custom enemy types are going hard. Yikes. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're fine. I got my key. I'm gonna get out of here. Punch it, punch it, punch it, punch it. It's blue! Where's the blue key card door? I'm Bao, you just here to pester me about new games and heckle me. Yeah, that's fine too. That's fine. That's fine too.
Just like Christmas.
The tower is where the blue goes. Oh! Oh wow, they got rugs. They got rugs. Up! They got cyber beasts. And up! And rugs. I was very distracted by the rugs. Press it. Press it, Duke! I was about to say, you can't do that shit to me. You can't put... Oh, shit! You can't put a perfectly usable goddamn switch in a place like that and not have it easily usable. I wasn't expecting boss grade bullshit in this level! Not this fucking soon. Angelord, you wonder if you randomly gift subs, can the gift also land on yourself? There's only one way to find out. Matty, Icarus, I should try Death Strider. You know what? I've tried to try Death Strider. And Death Strider landed me in one of those situations where I feel like I'm intruding on a very niche, insular kind of audience thing, because you know the only way to get Death Strider working is to download stuff from GitLab. There's no easily accessible like ModDB or you know whatever download for Death Strider right now. And I'm gonna freely confess, I'm the kind of fucking pleb that needs an easily downloaded, compressed zip or PK3 file. Yeah, GitLab, not GitHub, GitLab. I mean exactly what I say, GitLab. It's like even more confusing than GitHub. Because I don't know if I'm downloading just the combined repository or the entire repository or what I'm doing with the fucking repository after the fact. I managed to do it after several minutes of staring at the fucking thing. I downloaded the zip, and then I tried to just drag and drop the zip into you know, GZ Doom. That gave me no joy. So I realized I needed to unzip the zip, and then just copy all the fucking files and drag and drop the files onto GZ Doom. And then I got the hub map, but then I'm not sure what I'm doing with the hub map, because I want to play it with a bunch of levels, so I'm confused. And the stuff in the hub map that I don't know how to fucking grok, because grok is now a bad word because of Elon Musk. Fuck that fucking guy for taking grok away, because that's a 2000 AD thing, and I associate that more with Judge Dredd, because that's actually good as opposed to anything Elon Musk has ever fucking come up with. And this is the fucking loop that keeps going round and round and round and round and round and round and round in my head. So that's why I've not played Death Strider yet. I'm sorry if my politics offend you. Have you tried not being a tiny piss baby? Anyway, I need to get a key card. There we go. Let's save. Let's get out. Blast some aliens to fucking shit, man. Dang it. As a Thea, my politics sound based. Thank you so much. It is an honor to be called based for having reasonable humanistic opinions. That achievement kind of sucks, but you know what? An achievement is an achievement. I'd rather not have the stench. Right, do I honestly have... I do have a health kit! It's just I wasn't sure about my inventory status. Right, here we go. You know what's really fucking funny that I came across recently? When it came to, you know the whole, oh, don't you dare get political, don't you dare have political opinions with the video games. You know that Bluesky map jam short I put up like months ago? Someone's like, oh, I'm very disappointed you've lost a follow, and I'm like, good! Bye! Fuck off! See you later, fucko! I don't know why people think it's a gotcha. I don't know. I never have understood whether you know, this kind of fucking mentally deficient douchebag is like, oh, you're gonna get one last shithead mongoloid on your subscriber feed here. Sorry if that's an offensive term, by the way. I'm still learning. But that's how I refer to them. Because I feel like that they need to, you know, have special care. Honestly, I really do. It's like, that's fine. You can leave. You don't have to listen to me. I'm here of my own free will. So if you don't think that people deserve equal treatment, you can go fuck off. That away somewhere, you know, away from here. I think there was an afterthought of something I was talking about on a previous stream. And it was about someone complaining about how they needed to use preferred pronouns. And I'm like, how much does that genuinely affect you in your day-to-day life, my guy? Honestly, how much does that genuinely affect you in your day-to-day life? How much does that genuinely negatively affect you? I'm gonna guess not a lot. And after the fact, I was kind of thinking, this entire thing, this whole cultural antagonism that's been generated lately, it is entirely contrived to make you all forget that it's actually us versus the rich motherfuckers in charge of us. They got us squabbling amongst ourselves, people. They have genuinely got us squabbling amongst ourselves. They got us down here in the fucking fight pit, and they got us pointing at our fellow man or woman or whatever they choose to be identified as, and convincing each other that they are the problem. They are the reason for our woes, when it's not. It's the rich motherfucker up there on the next rung up, charging us too much for our bills, charging us too much for our food, charging us too much for our fucking rent, mortgage, whatever you want to call it. It's those motherfuckers you need to be complaining about instead of someone's preferred pronouns. Preferred pronouns are the least of your problems, the least of your obligations. Basic human politeness is your problem? Get the fuck out of here! I don't want you! Trans rights are human rights. Icarus says trans rights. Icarus says punch a Nazi in the fucking face, rip his balls off, feed him into a wood chipper, throw him into a volcano. Quote me on that. My face. I'm on a rant. Get off of me. Get off of me. Get off of me. How many face-sucking parasites are in this fucking ice lake? Also known as Republicans. I got nothing to... I got no stakes in, like, American politics. Well, I mean, everyone has stakes in American politics. I'm gonna wheel that back. We're all codependent. This is the problem that we're kind of figuring out right now. The entire world is interdependent, codependent. We all gotta fucking get along. So when someone fucks up, we gotta hold their fucking feet to the fire till they unfuck what they fucked up. And that's such a big problem that we're fucking dealing with in this day and age. And I'm just here playing a fucking Duke mod, railing at the problems of the world, hoping they get better because, you know what, I'm just a guy. But I feel like I'm living in an insane world where basic human decency is just an alien concept right now, and it really shouldn't fucking be. Ain't got enough beer to deal with the state of the fucking world right now. Why pollute a perfectly good volcano with a Nazi? Well, you know, think of it as feeding the mantle of the earth. Mantle doesn't care about your politics. If you don't want politics, if you don't want to deal with politics, volcano. There you go. That's where you can go. Volcano. There's a real great shortcut for you. If you don't want to deal with politics, if you don't do politics, volcano. Because I'm really sorry. I'm very fucking sorry. This is something from this is something from a thing I saw way back in my youth. If you don't deal with politics, if you don't want to deal with politics, I'm very sorry to tell you this, but you don't do much. Because everything is fucking politics. Oh, the price of eggs? You complaining about? Oh, I'm sorry. You don't do politics. You're not allowed. If you don't do politics, you gotta go sit over there in the corner. You don't want to deal with politics, you can't talk about the price of eggs. You can't talk about the price of alcohol. Fuel. Daily living. Are we getting it yet? This was a fucking advert from, like, the 90s, the late 90s, that I remember seeing. With regards to, like, local elections, general elections in the UK. It's like, if you don't do politics, then there's not much you do. I'll freely admit, politics sucks. Because it means we have to deal with other people. And I am one of those guys that fucking hates having to deal with other people. But, at the very least, I admit I have to share this planet with everybody else. Here we are. You gotta do it. You gotta just pull up your fucking sleeves and say, you know what? Fine. Let's get along. But SG Savage, thank you so much for the give subs. See you later, you gotta get back to work. Joveno, how am I doing? Thank you so much for playing your Steam game, Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Oh man! Welcome! I had such a fun time playing your game. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mangle the name because it's very long. I accidentally opened a portal to hell in the favela because I wanted to resurrect Mitt. Tim, I love it, by the way. I love it. Every time, right? Every time someone brings up Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I smile. Honestly. That's the effect that your game has had on me. And I hope that brings you as much joy as possible. Because whenever I see someone else discovering it, whenever I see someone on Bluesky, on social media, wherever it is, they went, you know what, today I'm going to be playing Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I'm like, good. You're going to have a ride. You're going to have a very fun time. And, you know, it's good shit. It's good shit. It's a testament to like the indie spirit, making shit that's particular to you, that's personal to you, and then sharing it with the world. And if people get it, if people understand it, if people resonate with it, all the better, all the better. It reminds me of, believe it or not, Nier Automata. So one of the things about Nier Automata was that Yoko Taro, the director behind it, I think he had a few worries about whether or not it'd be received well in the West, and Japanese devs have been grappling with this for longer than they possibly need to. And they finally realized that the entire reason why everyone here in the West plays their games is because they are Japanese. Because they have that flavor. Because they have that perspective. And I just hope that everyone else fucking realizes that, no matter where they're from. French, Spanish, Brazilian, Ukrainian, what have you. Bring your flavor to the games you are making. We want to experience it. I'm constantly looking for these different perspectives. I honestly am. I fucking love it. I love getting a different perspective of the world that I live in. Because I live in this very particular corner called the United Kingdom. I don't get out much these days. And anything that allows me to experience a different perspective, a different way of seeing things, I relish it. Relish it. I really do. And I just... The only problem I have is I do not have enough time to experience even more perspectives.
Come get some.
Whew. Have I ever tried psychedelics? I'd fucking love to, believe me. I've been trying to figure out where I can locally, find some, magic mushrooms. But, yeah, it's a bit of an ordeal for me. I'm in one of those unfortunate positions, right, where I've moved from my hometown to somewhere different. And the problem with moving from your hometown to somewhere different is you lose every disconnect or potential disconnect you possibly have with, slightly, maybe, let's call them non-standard substances. Which is funny, because where I live is kind of regarded as a hippie retirement town where I live. And that, by rights, should mean that it would be quite easy for me to stumble upon the kind of things that I would, potentially want to experiment with. But that also requires this also very particular element, right? And that's called being social. That means going outside. That means interacting with other human beings. Talking to them, learning about them, and then somehow figuring out an edgeway, sideway, ixnay on the hombre segue into, I heard you know a guy. Mr. Coinobs, after years of watching my Doom stuff, you finally caught me live. Thank you for being here. Fleisch, non-standard substances, everything is political indeed. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Tell me when I am being wrong. Yeah, you stay around that corner. You stay around that corner. You stay around that corner. Get fucked. Dan playing the very slow game so I don't come across as a narc. How long have I been living here? I've been living here more than long enough. It's just, honestly. Right, this is the problem in this day and age, right? Beer, if you go to a pub, is vastly more expensive than if you buy beer at the supermarket and drink it at home. Now, a few of you will say, but what about the social experience? What about drinking in a social environment with your fellow man? Isn't that not enriching? Does that not give you a boost? And to that, I say to you, have you ever met a fucking introvert? I am very particular with who I share my time with.
Just like Christmas.
Exactly. I have a very finite set of social energy. And it is a very, very considered use of resources.
Hail to the king.
Wasn't there a tank? Oh, there is a tank up here.
Just like Christmas.
I got no health. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Giovanni, you was at the Lady Gaga show a few days ago. Was that in Brazil? Awesome. Featuring incredible opportunity to be there for free. 2 million people together. I hear it was an insane amount of people. I hear that it was an amazing experience. I am so happy for you if you could be there for that. Because I know what a live experience is like. Especially for an artist that you might enjoy or be a fan of. I mean, Lady Gaga, you know, I am aware of Lady Gaga. I don't mind Lady Gaga. I would dare say that I enjoy 1 or 2, possibly even 3 of Lady Gaga's music tracks. But when it comes to the live experience, I will humbly tell you that my favorite experience, live experience, best experience so far, has indeed been Rammstein. Maybe because I've not been present at a Lady Gaga live experience just yet, but A Rammstein live show. Woo! So much fun. So much fun. I mean, this probably happens at every Rammstein show of recent memory, but when those fireworks go from the stage to the middle of the arena and set off a massive flare explosion in the middle of the arena, and you feel the heat, there's nothing like it. There is honestly nothing like it. Feeling the heat of that pyrotechnics, of those pyrotechnic explosions. Core memory. Core memory. Dang it! I was hoping to boop him. I want to boop him. You can boop him. Come on, man. There's got to be a way. There's got to be an easy way to do it. Primark, Rammstein was hands down the best concert you've ever been to. They put on a hell of a fucking show. They really do. Come on, man, I hit use on your boopy button. Come on! This tank is pissing me off, man. Where's the other fucker that's shooting at me?
Just like Christmas.
Gonna hide in here. Problem with going to the pubs for social interaction. Likely finding someone with a similar interest would be hard, especially in local area. I find it's been documented before, but at my age range, it's been documented that it's extremely difficult for people of my age range to find other people in like-minded interests. Especially like going to the same places, doing the same thing. Because at this point, we got kids, we got obligations, we don't get out much, we're kind of locked into, you know, whatever we're doing. So yeah, we don't get out much, and it's harder to find people of similar persuasions. And yeah, it's tricky to navigate that. It's really tricky. Unless you got, you know, pre-established friends wherever you are. Which I don't. It's really difficult to make new friends. Because then you're trying to edge your way in to like pre-existing dynamics. And I felt that very keenly. Especially where I am right now. That said, the brief amount of people that I've made acquaintances with where I am, are quite nice. They're very lovely people. It's just that I feel like I'd need to make an even greater degree of effort to really, you know, ingratiate myself into those circles, to be like one of the lads, so to speak. And that's exhausting. It's really fucking exhausting. And it's hard when you're weird, speaking up to other parents and realizing you don't have anything in common except a 3-year-old. Yep. It's like finding a 4-leaf clover. It really is. For some of us, if you've got very particular humor, interests, tastes, finding another person who honestly aligns with that, you know, when you've gotten to the point where you've had kids, you're taken to the nursery, you're briefly saying hi, good morning, how are you to other people. Oh god, like locking in like a rapport with that is so hard. It's so fucking difficult. I don't know. I feel like it's a seriously underrepresented like social problem. It's such a problem. And I feel it like every week, honestly. There's some people that I would love to know more. I really do. I would happily, you know, spend, you know, a little bit of time at a pub. We have a few drinks. We talk about the shit that we like. Because there's a few people, I'm sure, where it's like, oh, you like this thing, you like that thing, I like that thing too. Let's talk about it. But the time, the effort, the opportunity is so thin, especially right now. Especially in your stage of adulthood where you got kids, where you're, you know, spending time just trying to be functional. Everything else feels like a luxury. It's why I've got precious little time for, like, what feels like the inconsequential hang-ups of the world right now, because my particular hang-ups are all that I have, and they're the most inconsequential things at all. And if I can get past my inconsequential hang-ups, my problems, then surely the rest of the fucking world can get past whatever fucking problems they have. And UFO, hi. Welcome. Anyway, I need to piss. Be right back.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on.
Oh. Jacob could try meetup or Facebook groups in my area. He joined groups that match your interests. I'm sure there's plenty. I mean, honestly, there's a few Facebook groups in my area where it's like, you do like weekly, because I live on the coast. Yeah. We go for a dip in the sea. We meet up, we go jump in the sea, once a month. And that's great. But personally, for me right now, because my life is in the complex state that it feels like it is, time. Organizing that time is my biggest fucking problem. That's why I'd love to win the lottery. I really would. Because time, as they say, is money. And the funny thing is, when you have enough time to think about things, a lot of stuff seems to kind of sort itself out. It's funny how that works. That and pinball machines. Time and pinball machines. If I won the lottery, time would be one of the first things I'd probably recoup. One means or another. And pinball machines. I love how slow that animation is.
Where is it?
Cracks me up.
Hail to the king, baby.
There we go.
Come get some.
Yeah, for a while there, I wasn't sure what I was doing with this level. I'd seen that window. Wasn't sure if I could break it.
Where is it?
Or even what I'd do when I got in here. Lava, have I ever been to the Timeless Gaming Convention? You know a few UK streamers who are attending? I'll be honest with you, I've never heard of it. Up until right now. That just leads me back outside, doesn't it? I got the blue key, though. I did pick up the blue key. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Always one pig culp in the fucking shallows. There we go. Oh, here we go. That was confusing. Whatever was going on there, it felt confusing. It looked like I was in one of those like death grab animations. But that I was the one that died. We're good. We're good. feel like I get no rest. Between each fucking corner in this, it's just like, enemy, enemy, enemy! Relentless! Relentless pacing!
Hail to the king, baby.
Which source port is this? Duke. Pretty much the go-to, it seems, at this point.
Who wants?
Even if I'd rather a few more got a looky-loo. Come on! You dead yet? Just blow up, man. There we go. Ooh.
I needed that.
Hey! I'm not sure if any other game has really done the, you know, the shrinker or the expander justice. I do honestly feel that, yeah, Duke has made it work the best. Its various incarnations. Oh shit. Well, as the expander. Expand dong. Oh, it turns them into NPCs. Whoops.
Shake it, baby.
Hey, it's nice meeting you. I'm glad someone is looking out for us.
It's nice to be recognized. It's nice to be recognized for my achievements. That's a new one. That's a new one, that's for sure.
Cool.
It's such a weird weapon. If there's a chance that your weapon could turn an enemy into a stripper, would you take it? You got button A, you got button B. Button A is no, button A, button B is yes. Button B, button B, button B, 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 B.
Just like this.
Button A is no, by the way. If you could turn that hostile alien or zombie into a human. Observe. Would they be hostile still? No, because I've already shown you how how it works out. The enemy turns into a fleeing civilian who can then murder other enemies. Look at it's net benefit, baby. It's net benefit. You got scantily clad NPC allies. Oh man. Twins, Basil. Twins. I see this as an absolute win. I'm still trying to figure out where these other zombies are coming from, to be honest. Hello! There's plenty of cloth around here, lady. You can sort yourself out, I'm sure. Where is the way out here? I'm sure I was easily more able to find it beforehand. There we go. There we go. So, there's so much happening. There is so much happening. I'm having a genuinely difficult time keeping up with whatever the fuck's going on right now. Oh. The level's called Arctic Train, and I'm pretty sure I've not even gotten on the train yet.
All units reported.
Ooh-wee. I'm trying to find out where, any activation switches are, and it's just like, yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Just keep pressing use on whatever the fuck you see. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter! Here we go. We're good. Wait, have I been revived yet? EDF, revive me. God damn it. Just fucking revive me. Revive me! Jitters, this mod is a blast, but a roller coaster of things going on. You would have to take a level a few times before you'd slow down, register half the... Yeah! You know what? Let's make some NPCs. Let's make some beautiful memories. You know, there's some really strange moral ramifications to this. I mean, first of all, I'm removing free will from another allegedly sentient organism. And I am transforming them into something else completely. Who am I to play God with these random-ass Duke Nukem 3D NPCs? A lot of questions, people. A lot of ethical ramifications. It would hold water if sentient beings didn't try to rip my face off. And on the other hand, I'm force femming them. See, this is the problem. What if they thank me afterwards? Again, who am I to play God? This is too much power for one person. This is what I'm saying. This is just too much power. Too much. It's too much. I relinquish. I relinquish. So much loud fucking noises. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, that's friend. Friend! I saw a comment there going, sorry if this ruins the mood, but mod's gonna get harder. And I'm like, I'm cracked, man. I'm cracked. I'm absolutely cracked. I'm already gone. I'm already gone. You're too late. You're too late! Come on, come on. I'll tell you what's going through my head right now when I shoot this thing. I'm like, come on, come on, Japanese schoolgirls. Give me some Japanese schoolgirls. Come on, they're the best at this shit. Give me some Japanese schoolgirls. They can kick ass better than any of these aliens. Just spawn me some Japanese schoolgirls, baby. Not some random white-ass businessmen or naked dudes that look at him, he's so fucking incompetent. He's just there holding his fucking junk. Give me some Japanese schoolgirls, God damn it! How long have I been at this? Nearly 4 hours. I feel like I'm doing well. I feel like I'm doing alright, all things considered, you know? Yeah, the RNG on this thing is a little tricksy. You don't always quite get what you need. Oh boy. See, there they are. They're just hanging out around this way. Maybe there's just a limited amount of them that you can get. You know, I'd be perfectly okay. I'd be perfectly okay with this variety of NPC if they just kicked ass. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get from a level 4 mecha brain. Pop, it's a businessman. Just fucking kill me. This is the worst of every outcome. Just some white businessman. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You best not fuck my run up. I felt like an ordeal. That felt like an ordeal. Squad goals, an army of 50 Japanese schoolgirls, 10 giant enemy spiders. That's all you need. Yeah. You could conquer any nation on Earth. That's all you need. Ugh. You know, for all of that fighting, I'm not sure what I've achieved. Never mind, figured it out. It was that one switch! It was that one switch! Oh my god, oh my god. Come on, at least a combatant. At least some kind of combatant. I mean, at least you give the jollies, at the very least. But try that again, shall we? Let's see if I can get one of these guys. Actually, no. Considering how much health they've got, probably not. Probably not. Again! It must be so confusing that one random person teleported into the body of an alien combatant in the middle of a war zone. You were chilling on a beach, next thing you know. Next. That was a bad application of the adrenaline. As was that. See if we can get them this way. How did I just fucking freeze myself? I don't even understand how that even happened. That was me. I walked right into a grenade. Close. Very close.
Where is it?
Hey! Dead. Dead!
Come get some.
Can I consume banana? Can I? No, I cannot consume banana. Tis forbidden. Right, someone mentioned I can access the shop anytime. Is there a hotkey for that? Because I could really fucking use that right now. Backspace. Holy fucking shit. I must be at a vendor to make a purchase. Why live? Why even live? Honestly, you got no idea how much that annoyed me. Especially after someone mentioned that was a thing I could do earlier. In the middle of a level. It's just like completely pointless. It's so pointless at this point. You can, but you can't use it. Good. Cheers. Great. Big thank. Big thank! Still feel those brutalities. They could stand to just be a little quicker on the animation. Just a smidge. Excuse me, I made them blue. I was about to smash them. There we go. What? Alright. What on next? At the front of the train here. It's usually where you hit the thing that makes the train stop doing the train thing. I'm getting one of those end of level, you've collected so many collectible things, but I'm not sure what the end of level trigger actually is! I just want to end the level. Where's the end of level switch? Is this the end of level switch? Which one of these is the end of level switch? What is the end of level trigger? I'm getting the end of level notification with the collectibles. Where is the end of level trigger? I just want to end the level. It's not an unreasonable fucking. Is it up? Oh my god! Oh man, don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a fucking zigzag of this fucking level just to end it. Upper level, lower level train bullshit. It's getting a slog, man. saving the shit out of this.
Just like Christmas. Come get some.
Honestly, this is where shit gets really repetitive. Visual support is good for this. Does Raise? Raise doesn't work with this, unfortunately. I wish it did. Really wish it did. It does not. This is much too E-Duke dependent for that to be a thing, sadly. But you know, I'm being harsh on it. It's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Even with my foibles. Because, I mean, look at it. Look at it. It's kind of an insult where those things can just get fucking stuck to your face. Man, I know I'm at the end of this level. I know I'm right there, but it's so fucking exhausting. Gonna get
just like Christmas.
Regular lady. Okay, that's fine.
Come get some.
Hey, fucking finally. This mean I can leave? Oh, man. Got night vision. Sure. Okay. Okay. I died. I fucking died. I just want to finish the level. I just want to finish the level. Why? I was right there. I was right fucking there, and it's just this is a struggle, man. Alright, saved. Acquired the item. Yeah. Alright. Let's put on the old goggles again. Do I need to run? Do I? If I what? How do I quit this level? Oh man. Oh man.
My brain is injured.
Oh. There we go. Good old-fashioned vehicular manslaughter. That's what I was looking for. That's what I needed. That's what I wanted. Anyway. This is about as far as I can go today. If you want to see me do more of this, if you want to see how far my brain can stretch in terms of sanity, of handling this kind of jank, come back tomorrow. I'll be carrying on. I'll be carrying on. But until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Icarus out.